Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and today, in Breath of the Wild, we're going to be doing some interesting stuff. We've got Korok Trials, Eventide Island, and we got some shrines to wrap up. So that's our target for today. So let's start with the Korok Trials. Huh? You? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. Although you may not need them, since you already pulled the Master Sword out and all. But these trials will help you grow even stronger than you are now. Hey, Lemon Lover. How's it going? Among them is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? I'll do it. You know, if you could keep doing everything everyone asks, without question, you're going to get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest. Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2. In the Northwest Forest. The Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3. In the Eastern Forest. The Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now, show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Alright, let's get started. Lemon Lover says, sorry I missed the last few streams. Pretty good, how about you? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. Let's see. Last couple of streams. Well, so the last stream that we did was on Christmas, and we ran down, let's see, is it there? No, it's over here. We ran down a bunch of Koroks. That was it. I think we picked up about 100 Korok seeds. We still probably got another 100 or so to go before we max out our inventory space. I think we're at 280 Korok seeds found so far. Alright. So it should be... yeah. There's a Korok waiting for us. Give us our task. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? You here to attempt my Korok trial? Of course. Oh, wow. You really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry. I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. Alright, so we need... yep. Magnesis. And we're going to follow the hungry trees. Yeah, so mostly focusing on getting all of the shrines wrapped up today. Because next week I'd like to be able to go after Hyrule Castle and the Ganon fight. Alright, we got skeletons following us. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. Grab it. Feed me the aged shield, guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Alright. Drop. There we go. Then we need a Korok leaf. Which is right here. Yeah, you guys go away. Grab the chest. Put him up here. This, by the way, is a great place to find stealth fin trout when you're trying to upgrade your Sheikah sneaky gear. You get like 8 of them that spawn here every day. Let's see. What's inside this anyway? Amber. Alright. Put this one in there. Oh, so this week, I also finally got the chance to play the demo for Wind Waker. So next weekend, that'll publish. It's a pretty cool little demo. It's about a half an hour long. I'm looking forward to playing Wind Waker. Please place my chest in my mouth. Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. Yeah. Alright, so we're good there. We don't need the Korok leaf anymore. Let's go grab that shrine. Yeah, I've never played Wind Waker before, so I'm looking forward to that. Also picked up Twilight Princess, so we can play that for the channel. I have played that before, but it was when it first came out, so it's been a long time. Also, I played it on Wii, and I picked it up this time on GameCube. So from what I understand, everything's going to be inverted. It'll be backwards. Which should be cool. Kun Sidaj Blessing. Giant Ancient Core. Awesome. Alright, so first Korok trial is complete. Need to head back for the second one, which is in the northwest, he said. So we'll fast travel back to the big tree. Here we go. And let's turn this into beacon. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. Or at least got some time off. Let's see, towards the red. Should be a path around here somewhere. This one, right here. Yeah. Okay. We should have a little Korok guide up here somewhere. Oh, it's almost invisible. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're going to do the Korok trial, yes, yes? Sure. I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insists on going alone, so I let Oki go. But, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Alright, so we gotta be sneaky. There's Oki. Trials is this way, right? So this one's all about stalking him without being seen. Or heard. So it's good we've got ninja gear. Alright, where is he? So hard to see. Little wooden guys camouflaged in the woods. Could just barely see his little top of his head. Just gotta keep him right in frame. There he is. He's gonna turn around at some point. He's turning. Oh, pretty flowers. Halfway there. And he's in the big tree. I'm just gonna wait right here. I think this is the one where he turns around and comes back. Is someone there? Ah, a ghost. Poor little guy. Oh, it was just a shadow. All right. Let's see. How close can we get? This isn't so bad. I'm not scared one bit. Oh, now we really can't see him. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, it's so hard to see in here with the mists and the ferns. I'm almost there. Okay. Gotta be careful. Ah, there's the shrine. Alright, where are you? Okay, you were here. You saw the shrine. Can't see you. You must be somewhere ahead of us. Woo! I finally made it. Okay. Oh, there's him jumping. Can barely make out that he's jumping. Yay! I made it. I finished the trial. What? Who's there? Hey, are you that hero guy? You know? Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku tree said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Why don't we? Lost pilgrimage complete. Second Korok trial down. Another blessing. Ancient cores. Good. We need more of those. And another spirit orb. Let's see. So we need 14 more shrines to have all of them. I think we can get that in this episode. Then we can finally get the prize for having all the shrines. Let's see. Grab this, delete that, turn this one into a pin, and head here. Go for the third Korok trial. I think technically, well, so this probably this may not be the third Korok trial because there was one other trial, I think it was a trial, where we had to get a picture of a blue pea. No, not that way. This way. So I think that counted as a trial. Hey, frogs. Alright. Hey, hero guy. I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip the Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it? I'm ready. Alright, go get 'em. You get to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Okay, I think I remember having trouble with this one. All you have to do is reach a shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Yeah, I think I remember having trouble with this one. Because I was trying to fight my way through it. And you can't fight your way through it. You just got to run through it. So you gotta run through and avoid everybody. And just keep moving. Nope, can't climb that. Alright. I'm gonna take out some of these guys. Just too much stuff going on. Alright. So we need to go here to get over here. Yeah. Alright. Keep moving. Oh, come on. Ah. Alright. Come on. Stop it. There we go. Better. Alright, now you guys come over here. Give us a lift, will you? There we go. Alright. Yeah. Goal. Congratulations, you've passed the test of wood. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya. Test of wood complete. And Korok trial is done. There's at least one more Korok trial here in the forest, though. Moghalan's Blessing. Giant ancient core. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Self-portrait. Do we have... We got Forest Dweller's bow and shield already. What about the sword? Yep, got a picture of that already. Want to make sure before we break them. Not that many pictures left to get. In fact, I think most of the pictures that we have left are things that we have to buy. Or champions' weapons. Because you have to buy the weapons from the Hateno research lab. Okay. So... head back here. Yeah, I know there's at least one more trial on top of the Deku Tree. And we'll ask the other Koroks right at the mouth of the tree. See if any of them have any quests for us. Alright, so we completed your trials. What? You finished all the trials? That's amazing. You're so cool. Ah, I know that look. You want me to give you something since you visit all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. Big hearty truffle. Try eating a dish cooked with that big hearty truffle. It'll soothe all your aches and pains and then some. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it yourself. Okay, so that's you. There we go. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? We'll do it. Right, show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave the rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizrobes love to wreak havoc with them. If Mr. Hero were to wield a rod with the power of ice, it would be... Oh, what's that thing you're carrying? Oh, it looks like you've located an ice rod. But you're going to have to equip it to impress me. Good thing we always have an ice rod on us. Is that a blizzard rod? Incredible shimmer. Unbelievable sparkle. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazingly, wonderfully sparkly. I must give you something as thanks. 300 rupees. Clink, sparkle. Alright, thought so. Was there anybody inside with a quest? No? You're just selling stuff. You're just selling stuff. Arrows? I'll take them all. Alright. So nothing in here. Nothing from you. So, climbing gear. And let's climb this tree. Yeah, there's one trial at the very top. I think we're on his mustache. Yep. Alright, eyebrow. We're almost up top. Just gotta round this corner. Here we go. Walton. And I was having such a nice dream. Wait, if you're here, does this mean you want to face the ultimate trial? I'll try it. The ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me the correct object. Here comes your first riddle. Small, red, and round and sweet. Bring me one of this simple treat. Have you figured it out? I'm guessing you're more stumped than the base of a felled tree. If you place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. Okay, small, red, round, and sweet. Apple. Apple. It's an apple. That's it. That's it. You got it. The next riddle is... Kakariko Village's specialty fruit. Its rock-hard flesh is quite resolute. Okay, we know this one too. This one is... wait. Fortified pumpkin. Fortified pumpkin. That's it. That's it. You got it. The next riddle is... This sultry shroom will warm your bones. It makes its home in warmer zones. Okay. Sultry fruit. Mushroom. Warmer. We pass it? Where's the mushrooms? I think that's sunshroom. Sunshroom. That's it. That's it. You got it. The next riddle is... Its scales and tail will zap you, no doubt. This shocking swimmer is called a fish. Okay, a shocking fish. Okay, here's our fish. Voltfin. Voltfin fish. Shocking. Voltfin trout. That's it. That's it. You got it. The next riddle is... This is the last riddle. Prepare yourself. If stepped on by this, you will go poof. It starts with an H and ends with an oof. There's only one hoof in the game. Collectible hoof. And that is Lionel Hoof. Lionel Hoof. That's it. That's it. You got it. I knew you could do it, Mr. Hero. Here's your reward. We got diamond. I'm fresh out of riddles. You've outwittled me. Very impressive. Okay. That is the end of the Korok trials. As far as I know. I haven't found any more than that. Okay, so let's go to here. So we got Eventide, and we got some other things to do along the way too. So let's do... It's 1 a.m. Let's go here and head up and grab this Three Brothers Shrine. Get that one done. Then we'll go out on the... Oh, what do you call that? An area of land way up higher. It's not just a cliff, because I guess it's a cliff too. We'll go up on the Peninsula Cliff thing, and then head down to Eventide Island. But, let's see. Turn this one into a beacon. Let's put on some better clothing for this, which means barbarian gear. Alright. Alright, we don't need to fight through all these guys. Got more fighting up ahead of us. Grab his arrows, though. Sneak around this. So I really liked how this transitioned into Tears of the Kingdom, because we're going after a quest here, or after a shrine quest, that has 3 Hinoxes. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, you're going after 3 Hinox brothers quest. Not right here, but pretty close by here. Let's see. We're gonna skirt around this guy till we get the quest. It's a blue brother. I think the red brother is over to the right. Alright, let's read the slate over here. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Taran lead to the shrine. Alright, first brother should be this one. But let's go with a different weapon. Sure. There we go. Got a basic Hinox. There we go. Take this guy down real easy. Yep. What do you drop? Toenails mostly. I think we need more Hinox stomachs for upgrades. Alright, so we'll take you back up top. Plant this orb in the pedestal. And go after the second brother. I miss Ultra Hand. That's a nice ability from Tears of the Kingdom. Ultra Hand and Fuse. I mean, Magnesis is nice, but Ultra Hand, it just trumps it completely. It's basically the same thing as Magnesis, except it doesn't have to be metal stuff. Alright. Second brother. Move. There we go. You're down. Did the bees go away? Alright. Bees went away. Let's toss that. Pick up some honey. Alright. Head back up. And this is a great place to farm honey, because there's another one. Yeah, on that tree. And another one over on that tree. I think there's like 6 of them in the area. Also with the 3 Hinoxes. When you're looking for Hinox parts for upgrades, that's a big deal. Alright, drop you. Now for the last brother. Gotta take out some of his Bokoblin guards. Got one right over here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing a game, or a Zelda game, that I've never played before. And Wind Waker is perfect for that. Also, what was the other one? Majora's Mask. Because I've not played that one yet either. Actually, I think those are the last 2 3D Zeldas I haven't played. I can't really say which one's my favorite till I played them all. Although so far I've liked every Zelda game I've played. Yeah, you drop down. What do you drop? Just the normal stuff. Alright. Alright, take you out. And you. Again. There we go. Alright, so our bow's almost done. Our weapon's almost done. Shield's fine. There we go. And what was this? Azani, how you doing? Or Azami. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, this way. Return this to the platform. And then we'll get another shrine. And after this, we're heading up to that blue shrine way in the distance. And from there, we're going to fly over to Eventide Island. Zombie says, about to get a new iPad. Oh, cool. I used an iPad for a while in school to take notes. I quite liked it for that. Alright, shrine up. So, what are you looking forward to using your iPad for? Alright, Blessing Shrine. Great Thunderblade. We don't really need that. We'll leave that here. That's enough for an upgrade. We don't need it right now, but it's nice to know we can get another upgrade. Okay, that's 108 shrines done. 12 left to go. We'll get one from Eventide Island. Alright, where was that point at? Here. Alright. We're basically going to hang glide over to Eventide. So we've now got the hardest monsters in the game unlocked. But we also have all of our special abilities that we got from the champions. So this shouldn't be too bad. And leaving from this point means we don't have to use a Korok leaf to row our raft all the way over here. Alright, let's try and land at the corner. And we got 11 a.m. So we should have a little bit of time until it gets dark. Let's see. There's going to be 3 balls we have to find here to put into those things. I think one's up top. Yeah, up there. Alright. To you who has traveled to this island, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Back to basics. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill and return your items. Alright. Back to the beginning. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we got a crab. Starting off on a good foot. Got a crab. Need a branch. Right. No. Got a boat oar. That's even better. We're already upgrading. Razor claw. Razor claw. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Alright, we want those. Would have been nice to have some of that fish they were roasting. Traveler sword, that's good. And drop. Okay, so we got some stuff. What's this? Sword. Rusty broadsword. Crab. Right. Hey, buddy. Knock it off. Alright, we got a balloon. We need a couple of these. Tree branch. Come on. Hop. Hop. Doesn't really work. We need to break that guy without him spitting fire everywhere. We'll circle back. All right. Axe. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Seriously? Alright. Now, somewhere in here is a chest. Yeah. No boots. Alright, some bananas. Bananas are always good. Mighty bananas. Oh, okay, that happened. Okay, you disappeared. Yep. Red choo-choo jelly. We're trading some health for stuff right now. Alright, now... if we can take out this archer guy, we can get a bow. Ah! That doesn't work. There's an archer guy. Oh, nope. Grab that. Another branch. Alright. Don't burn all the arrows. Arrows. Where'd that land? Nope, I think you're out of arrows. Alright. Rusty broadsword. Okay, that broke. Spear. Come on. Durian. Got it. Alright, still one more archer left. Can you leave arrows up there? Because if he left arrows, we need those. I don't see arrows. Soldier's bow. This we need. We're not wearing anything metal, so that's not a problem. Walk this guy all the way back to the altar. And if I remember correctly, this is the worst altar. Because it's out on the water. Not that way. Ooh. Bananas. Branch. Okay. Where's the altar? This way. Here we go. Luckily, they float. Right. To nudge you away from the rock wall a little bit. Probably a way easier way. Come on. There. Alright. Toss you. Alright. And drop. Okay, 1 of 3. Oh, come on. Walked right over him. Alright, so... Ooh. Not fair. We're not even wearing metal. Needs a claw. There's some stuff. Grab the hardy durian. Tree branch. Try and stay away from the stall guys. Okay, you guys just fell out of nowhere. Tree branch. Lizard. So we got some parts. Ooh, a shield would be nice. There we go. Poke with spear. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Everybody's sleeping up there. You know a really good way to wake up? That will definitely wake you up. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got a torch. Let's grab all these guys. And that. And these. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Nope, nope, move. Tree branch. Oh, come on. Already wore out. Tree branch broke. Tree branch broke. Using up all of our tree branches. So, Coblin arm. There we go. Alright. Torch. And light the fire. Okay, now we got a cook pot. And axe. Arrows. Break this and see what we can get from inside. Lots of good stuff. Alright. Hardy durian. Palm fruit. Let's go hold. Sure. Let's cook this up. Full recovery. Hold one of those. That's good. Mighty bananas. And again. Alright. one more of these. Okay. Well, we're well provisioned there. Let's see. Who's down below? Ah. What do we have for weapons? Do we have anything good? Not really. Alright. Push him off the cliff. Get him. Get him. Nothing? Alright. Well then. Steal his weapons. Alright. We got the ball. Put this up on the pedestal. Then we take out the Hinox. Can't just leave a Hinox around. It's just not safe. Alright. So you're good there. Where's our Hinox friend go? How many? We got 5 arrows. It's not very much. Yeah. That's what you get. Pokey spear. Come on. Get his legs. Get his legs. Back down. There we go. You know what? Let's do some food. Start off with this. Alright. Move. Ah, just not enough damage we can do to him like that. Just can't do enough damage. I'll walk right over those explosives. That didn't hurt him. Alright, we're gonna have to return with more weapons. We'll come back. But we need whatever weapons we have left up here. No arrows. Here we go. Alright, grab them. Got all the weapons. There we go. Arrows? Okay, got some arrows. Oof. Okay. Okay. There's another one down. That's fine. Got other stuff now. Let's go through this. Food. There we go. Now you're all gone. Okay. Need to put that back in the pedestal. And we have a... Oh, what's it called? Octorok balloon. See if that'll do it. And there's our shrine. Nice. You've done well to complete the trial. I will now return your things as I promised. Come, enter the shrine. Alright, so that's Eventide Island. Let's remove the marker. There we go. Was this one just a blessing? I think it's just a blessing. Most of the ones that require quite a bit of work to open up, shrine quests, just give you a blessing. Yep. Korgu Chudet's blessing. And money. Or what's essentially money. Nice. Okay, we still got that Lionel to take out, though. Or not Lionel. Hinox from down below. Can't forget about that guy. And that is now a mini game, from what I understand. But that's for another time. For right now, I want this Hinox. Alright. What weapon do we want to use? I think this one. Yep. We're using the right bow. We're using the right bow. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is way better. Alright, I think that's the last Hinox in the game. I think we got all of them. Okay, so let's go down to this one. Pick up another shrine. We got... how many shrines left? 11. Okay, down here. Eggs? Palmore Ruins. Garini. Ah! Sorry about that. I was in the zone. Did you need something? What are you doing? I was just examining the stone monument. This place has a very spiritual aura to it. Do you feel it? I recently realized that there is writing engraved on this stone monument. So now I'm trying to figure out what exactly is written here. Can I help? Ah, so you're the curious type too. The stone monument was once much larger, but it broke apart during an earthquake a while back. If you really want to help me find the missing fragments, will you? They'll be scattered all around. I think the fragments had the same kind of script carved into them. If you find a fragment, please draw a picture of it and bring it to me. I'll be here finishing my examination of this stone monument. Alright. And the words on the stone monument glow with an eerie light at night. That should make them easier to find. One of them should be right around here. Please find that first. Okay, so he's talking about one over this way. Nope. Yeah, right here. Alright, Monument Shard. Okay. And there's one over here. Right there. Monument Shard. Alright, this one. Got a hardy lizard. It's way over there. Oh, we got a Korok. Right there. Dive off of that into the ring. Korok seed. There we go. Need at least 27 before we go back for another increase in inventory. We are completed on weapon inventory slots. Still need bow and shield. I think we got one or two more bow slots. No idea how many shield slots. What's in here? Rupees. Alright, so the last monument shard should be right at the tip of this peninsula. I think that's what this is called. This whole thing probably gets washed away during high tide. I think there's a Korok over here too. Rupee. Nothing. Korok. Alright. And Monument Shard. Okay. Well, it's quicker just to drop back down. This one and 10 more shrines. We're very close. If we have time, after getting all the shrines and turning those in, we could do some Korok hunting today too. We sure did. Take a look at these pictures. Amazing. Show me the next one. Perfect. You have more? That's amazing. Excellent. Thanks to you, I've got a good shot at deciphering the entire monument. Give me a second to see if I can put this all together. Wow. Thanks to you, I've deciphered the entire passage. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. Ah. I haven't the foggiest what that's supposed to mean. Okay. Shrine. Kneel. That takes two of us. Ah, is that it? That's it. Excellent. Delete that. This one a blessing? We also have a few that we've already found. We just need to complete the shrines. Ah, yep. Okay, so this one, we need one of these. Get on the platform with it. And then we got switches to control these gates. There we go. arrow. The other one's gone. Okay, what's in the chest? Royal Claymore. Do we have anything we want to throw away? Well, this one's kind of worn out. Alright, that's good. Let's put this on. Okay, gotta wait for that one to come back. So let's switch over to Master Sword. Okay, stay left past the first screen. Alright, then put down the barrel and duck. Then pick up the barrel. Stay right. There we go. Stay left. Duck. Stay right. And chest. Small key. Another shrine down. Okay, we got 10 left to go. Now, where is another one? 1, 2, 3 here. One here. Let's go grab this one. At some point we need to backtrack through all the towns to go through all the side quest stuff. Make sure we got everything. All the towns and all the stables. Alright, change clothes. Let's put this on. That's fine. That's fine. Heat resist. Alright, so we gotta head over up there. Start down this way. I've collected up all the things that we need in order to, when we get the Set of the Wild from all these shrines, we need to upgrade it. I've got all that stuff. That took quite a while, because there's a bunch of star fragments and dragon parts. Quite a bit of grinding. But it's worth it. Be able to have it complete. Also, in our last session, on the Christmas session, when we went after all the Koroks, we also stopped by Korok Bazaar. I think that's what it's called. The Gerudo town. And bought all of the accessories. So we have all those now, too. Alright, so this way. Actually, let's turn turn this one into a beacon. It's easier. And over this way. Keep moving. Don't... We're going to need a lot more gemstones, but I can pick those up off screen, because that's more grinding. Gotcha. Alright, so this way. And this will be the last one in the Goron region. Last shrine. 3 in the Zora area. 2 left, I think, in the Rito. And then the rest are back in the desert.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, that's where we want to go. Yeah, right down in there. But we want to float onto the top of that thing. Because there should be a Korok sitting on top of it. It's really hard to reach from inside. Alright, from up here. I think there's a Korok. Yep. Yahaha. Alright. There we go. Shoraha Shrine. And which shrine is this? Ah, this one's a blue flame one. Okay, so this is it's like a marathon one. Okay. Through here, blue flame. Got a chest over there. Oh, ooh, almost fell. Okay. What's this? Royal bow. Durability up. Durability up. Okay. Change our current bow over to golden bow. Head down here. Alright. Move this over. And then this one. Torch. do we need that torch? I don't think we do. Do we have... Yeah, we got wooden weapons. That'll work. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's get a blue flame onto that floating platform. Got stairs. This is gonna drop something on us. Yep. You go away. Yeah, we can take some hits. Take quite a few hits. Alright. Alright, what's this? Great Flame Blade. Can you give that up? And yeah, we'll definitely take that. All right. Need a wooden weapon. Only have the one. And we're going to run this Olympic style. There we go. As long as we keep putting the weapon away, it doesn't take any durability hit. Right. Now... Okay, grab that. And those will put it out if we try and do one at a time. If we do them together, that's fine. Okay. Alright. We also need one up there. Okay, and then one up there. Alright. So, stasis U, magnesis U, magnesis U a bit further. Alright, and there's a chest over there and a chest over there. One of these has a weapon in it. We don't really want to lose any of our weapons, but I'll set you down for a minute. Right. You don't need that. Silver rupee. Alright, pick that back up. Drag this back over. Now let's clear a path first. Or clear a path this way. Yeah, that works. Alright, what's this? Ice arrows. Okay, so we need to get there. Ooh, almost fell off. Alright. Olympic torch again. There we go. Now this one, water spout's waiting to put everything out. There we go. Gotta get them all at the same time. Nice. Alright, 9 shrines left. Yeah, we're definitely going to get all these today. Let's switch weapons. Okay. Got shrines here. Let's go after those. Got a Lionel in between us and those shrines. So we'll take out a Lionel along the way. We need to switch gear. We're going to be climbing waterfalls. Yeah, definitely more quests to come back here and pick up. You know, while we're here. Heart container, please. Blunk. Alright. we head up there, up those waterfalls. That'll put us high enough to jump over to the next shrine. This is pretty music. Climb up here. And swim upwards. Such an awesome armor. Swim up again. Alright. Swim up again. Alright, let's go get this Lionel. Yeah, that's good. I think we want this one. No? This one. That's good. Alright, let's go, Lionel boy. Oh, starting off wood. Starting off good there. Got a good Lionel Rider weapon here. Get those flurry rushes in. You're already at half health. Oh, you're barely at quarter health. Should be it. Yep. Lionel's made easy. Alright, from here, we're looking to go there. Go to a high spot. That little green hill thing right there. That's what we want. Yeah. Right at the edge of that. Just below that hill. Little alcove under there. Let's get our stamina back. Alright, bombs. Might as well take out all of it. Put it back to normal. Alright. This one's a combat shrine, I think. I think so. Yep. Yeah, we're well kitted for this. Let's go. Flurry rush time. That's a quarter of your health. It's half health. Alright, back away. Alright. There we go. Easy. Sapphire. Nice. All right, 4. Which means we have 8 shrines left. Yep, 8 shrines left to find. There's one not too far away from us. Go snag that one. All right, let's get rid of this beacon and put it over here. Okay, so we need to make it up out of here, over to here, and then over to there. Head for the updraft. Now, need to go here to get there. So blue to red. Weird shack in the middle of nowhere. Don't like heights. Okay. Your buddy just took you out. And that is a Korok place. There we go. Alright. Okay, you're not alive. Run across here. chest. Oh, Maris. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Land on the bridge. Don't get blown off by the wind. There we go. How are they going to put minerals right there? Like, there's no way for you to get them. It's going to fall right off the cliff. Trying to get you to do dangerous stuff. Okay. Yeah, we see you, Lizalfos. You're not that sneaky. Yeah, that little plate thing. Oh, I see a Korok. Grab you first. Okay, Korok. Be there in a second. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, pick that up. And here's our shrine. Not a blessing. Drop and rise. Right. Oh, I see. Let's get you off there first. And drop you. Okay, but we want to get to you. So... we'll need to climb up. There we go. Diamond. Alright, now we need to get back. Climb up on top of the chest to get up on top of the cube to get back. Spirit Orb, 5. So we got 7 more shrines. Alright. Still one more back there. That'll probably be the last one we get. Let's see. Major test of strength. Let's grab that. Since we've already found this one. All right. Is our last major test of strength? Maybe. He's got a shield we want to take. Love that flurry rush. Okay, that's a quarter of your health gone. Go for a third. Go for half. Maybe not quite half. Yep, that's fine. You're close. Good hit. Battle axe. We got the spear too, that's fine. No? Toss that. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. And we'll put... No, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Silver rupee. All right, 6 more shrines. All right, we got 2 up here. So close. All right, cannon. What's this? Yeah, we can replace that one. Alright, drop you, and then detonate. Okay, then we gotta hit the target without hitting the other stuff. Alright. So the best time is when everything's blocking it. Because if you fire when things are blocking it, then they shouldn't be blocking it when it actually gets there. Okay, end of the shrine there, or extra. Always going for extra. Alright. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. And the prize. Diamond. We probably need more diamonds. Steed takes the lead. Oh, that's right. Yeah. As long as your horse likes you, will follow roads when you're riding it. Forgot about that. Alright. Now, this one? The winding route. And head down. Alright, so 5 shrines remaining, including this one. That's a long way up. Trapdoors, obviously. Okay. Nope, nope. Alright, that sucks. Let's try that again. Alright. What's in here? Flame blade. Sure. Alright, and we need a key for that. So we're gonna have to make a circle around, looking for the key. here. This will take us up. Nope, 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 nope. Not good. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, chest with a key. Small key. Trying to send us in these spikes. Alright. Back over the door. Here we go. Easy shrine. Alright, 4 shrines left. Three in the Gerudo. And then 1 back at Zora, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. 1 here. Start up there. Yeah, last 4 shrines. This way. Run part of this, but I think we're faster using the hang glider. There's also a quest we have over here, finding some guy's lost friends. I'll have to return for that too. And we didn't hardly pick up any Koroks in this area, so probably a ton of those to come get too. Alright, so in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, so remove, and we want to take a flame breaker potion. We got plenty. Drink that. Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the 4th Goron Blood Brother, the one who somehow beat our famous gut check challenge. This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're trained to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now we're competing to see who can beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you'll want to try this too. We're Gorons, but we can't really stand this extreme heat either. That's why we came here to train. After this, we'll be able to handle the extra heat in Goron City, no problem. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah. Come try the contest of endurance yourself, brother. Sure, I'll give it a try. Good answer. A guy like you has a burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother. When you're ready, step up onto this platform, then the contest of endurance will commence. Sure. If you leave the ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose. Got it? Okay, now prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go! Alright. Well, it's hot, but we got Flame Guard on. We're losing some health. That's alright. I don't know why they had to come all the way across Hyrule to set up this challenge here. They could easily do this challenge anywhere in the Goron area. I mean, it's cool that they travel all the way over here, but... Piece of cake! You're amazing. I never would have thought the 3 Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, the chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. It's where our ancestors trained. It's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. You see the ring behind me? The one surrounded in fire? Do you feel it in your gut? What a bad idea it is to go there? Your gut is dead on, brother. That special training area is even harder than the last ring. This contest won't just challenge you with heat, but also with fire. If you lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. It's said that passing the test will reveal a shrine, or some such. If you think you're ready, climb into the ring. Do that, and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. Huh? Is that heat-resistant gear you have there, brother? A real Goron man shouldn't have to rely on wussy stuff like that. Goron up and take the challenge without any help. Well, we're not wearing any heat-resistant gear. We could have, but we're not. You're standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You ready to push yourself to your limits, brother? The rules for this contest of ultimate endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint, and it's over. Okay, time for the world-famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go! More heat, brother. No fear. My soul is on fire. Fire, brother. Seize the heat, brother. Yeah, we're doing fine. Burning soul. Hot like lava, brother. A real trial by fire, brother. Gonna get burned out. Ah. So epic, brother. What a powerful display. What fire. That was something else, brother. Here's your shrine. Whoa, that's a shrine, or some such. It really appeared, just like that. So the legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, little man. You're amazing. Well, potions are amazing. Alright, this one just a blessing shrine? No. Jolu Na apparatus. Okay. Ah, yeah, motion control shrine. Okay. No chest in here. Okay, another one. Ah. Alright. Okay, so we put this over here. Raise this one up. Alright. This one we need to angle so it sweeps us to that chest. Does that do it? Looks like it does it. Yep. Golden Claymore. Golden Claymore. Alright, so those three are running. If we step on this, that one's running too. Okay, but we got to keep this one going, so freeze it down and run. There we go. Yep, slam close. Alright, so this will spin that. Hold on. Let's burn that. Okay, chest. Gerudo spear. Alright, and pick this up. Put this on top of here. Alright, so that gets one of the waters out of the way. Alright, so if we spin this, the only one at risk is the one on the right. Alright, and if we spin this carefully, there we go, and cancel. Okay, so that's all of them except for the bottom one now. Sure, let's go with this one. Fire arrow. Try it again. There we go. Alright, another shrine down. Alright, that should just leave us with 3 shrines left. Yep, 3 more shrines. 1, 2, and then 1 back up there. Okay, so let's see. Let's go from here. Travel to the red. Probably need to change into our cold proof armor. Yep. Cold proof. Where is it? Here. Snowfall tunic. There it is. See how far our endurance can take us. Can't see where the fairy fountain is from here. The great skeleton. We're not gonna be able to make it all the way there. If we land on top of one of these pillars, though, that'll give us a good start. What's on top of here? Rusty halberd, just randomly. Weird. Weird. Alright. See how far we get this way. Random melons out here. It's not too far. Last couple shrines. Some of these, I don't think were available until we defeated the Divine Beast in the region. Lots of rush rooms. And a Gerudo. Right in our way. I just found the shrine too. My throat. It's so dry. I can't move a muscle. If this really is the end, I wish I could have one last taste. One sip. One sip of an ice-cold Noble Pursuit. Alright, perfect drink. You need a Noble Pursuit, and there's only one place that makes those. And that's in here. All right. Gotta switch our gear. Oh, actually, not this. Other stuff. We want to talk to this guy who's running away from us now, too. See if we can grab him. He's got some stuff for us. Where is he? Should just be rounding the corner. Yep, there he is. Savota. So yeah, hey, the name's Bozai. I'm 35, single, and I love jogging, especially on sand. Yeah, everyone says I'm tenacious as a tick, and I think some of them meant it in a nice way too. So you out here on your own? Pretty rough and tumble place. Want to hang out with me a while? Nice sand jogging. Ah, you notice these old things? Yeah, they're my sand boots. They allow me to traverse the desert without being slowed down at all. So jogging is a breeze. If you'd like to check them out, we can grab a quiet corner and give me those boots. Huh? Oh well, here's the thing. These sand boots are super rare, and I'd happily give them to you, but... Wait, this is a golden chance to woo. I mean, sure, I'd love to give them to you, but you hungry little boot monster. But first, a favor. Ever heard the legend of the 8th heroine? 8th heroine? Everyone's heard the legend about the in the Gerudo region about the 7 heroines, but some tell of an 8th heroine, wiped clean from history, and no one knows why or how. A phantom heroine, known to all but seen by none. I've been taken with the legend since I was a child. Find her, show me the 8th heroine, and I'll give you these sand boots. What do you say? I'll go look. Yes. According to those who idolize the 8th heroine, she is enshrined somewhere in the Gerudo Highlands. Apparently they even have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant. Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know much. Who knows? There might be someone in Gerudo Town who knows more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Maybe that info would help. I don't know. Anyway, draw a picture or something if you find her, and then show me. I'm pretty picky about pictures too. If you get one, make sure at least the statue's upper half is visible, okay? Oh, and here, if you'd like, you can use these. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Besides, you seem really into boots. Snow boots. The Gerudo Highlands are covered in deep snow, so it's hard to walk, right? Everyone knows that. But with these snow boots, you can walk through snow like it was flat ground. No, you can walk even faster than that. No one makes these anymore, so they're extremely valuable. As such, you can't keep them, okay? Alright. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend, an unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. And as Miss Boot spins her wheels on it, we'll grow closer and closer, and then... Alright, a little bit creepy. Let's see. We got snow boots in our inventory. We have a picture, which doesn't count. Alright, let's delete some of these pictures. So we need another picture of the 8th heroine. Alright, but we got the quest. Alright, you know what? Heart container, please. Fatal Waffle, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you back. Heart container. And another one. There we go. Alright. We are on the last 3 shrines so that we can get the Set of the Wild. Right now, we've got somebody who wants a noble pursuit, which are only sold in here. Vasak. A Hylian Vi, huh? Can't tell how old you are, but this place is definitely not for young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks, for one, they have a rare treat in them. Ice. Noble Pursuit. You want to try our signature drink, Noble Pursuit? Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little vi like you. Actually... What do you say? Pokey's collapsed? I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. There's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling ice. Should I get it for you? Are you serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Pokey's my best customer after all. Wish I could get the ice myself. Anyway, the ice house is north of town. Angie manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you need to get there while it's bright out. Oh, young lady. Carrying ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town? I can't let that stand. If you bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between the town and ice house, I'll take it from there. Alright. So, let's get out of town and head north to the ruins. Fatal Waffle. I had a pretty good, decent Christmas. Unfortunately, most of my family couldn't get together because illnesses. So, my sister's got a bunch of sick kids, and I think my stepmom was sick. My dad couldn't make it. But, still pretty good. I got to spend some time with my brother, which I don't often get to do. So, it was pretty cool. How about you? Let's switch gear. And ice arrows. Hey, buddy. I love how they just explode. Or disappear, or whatever. Alright, grab all your stuff. I don't know if it matters if we take these guys out first, because I think they all respawn as soon as we get the ice house. Mine was good. I got new clothes and a big 3-pound milk chocolate bar. Whoa. 3 pounds of chocolate. That's huge. I always hear people complain about getting socks for Christmas, and I don't understand it because I love getting new socks. New socks make you feel awesome. This is an ice house used for storing the ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. Actually, I see. Well, if Furosa wants some ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to take some ice. You're taking the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Furosa has no use for water. And there we go. Let's, I don't know if it'll help or not, but let's put on Blizzard Rod too. That'll drop our temperature, which might help with the ice not melting. Alright, so if we stick mostly to shadows, hopefully we can get this ice block back quickly. So one of the things I made for Christmas this year was chocolate covered pretzels. That was pretty fun. Melting chocolate in a double boiler and then dipping pretzels into them. It's if you buy chocolate covered pretzels, they're extremely expensive, which is weird because making them yourself is actually really easy and incredibly cheap compared to buying them. Alright. No. Stay away. Stick to the shadows. Nope, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Lemon Lover. I wish I had a 3-pound bar of chocolate. That sounds so good. And Fatal Waffle says, ice is water. It's hard water. Oh, come on. Move. Getting whipped by it's not that bad, but if he breathes his fire breath. Keep moving. Keep moving. She's almost there. Hey, over here. This way. Bring the ice over here. Alright. You're... Well, whatever. I don't care who you are as long as I get my ice. Looks like the ice is in good shape, Sarkso. With this, I'll be able to make the ultimate noble pursuit. Sorry, but could you please let Pocky know? Tell her I made the best one ever and I've got it waiting for her. Knowing her, she'll probably come running when she hears that there's an amazing drink with her name on it. Alright. So now we need to go let her know to come pick up her drink. And she'll get away from our shrine so that we can actually use it. Yeah, still got 3 shrines left. So that'll be 1. And then there's 1 more next to town. And then the one over with the Zora area. Alright, let's get this off. There we go. Now, head back up for that one again. We could have used our travel medallion and set that down just to come back quickly, but I don't want to lose it where it's at in the castle. Fatal Waffle says, you know, Sonic got his own version of Breath of the Wild called Sonic Frontiers. I've heard of Sonic Frontiers, but I've never played any of it. That one's open world too? When I was a kid, we had a Nintendo, but no Sega, so I never really played any of the Sonic games at our house. Occasionally, I would visit some friends, and they had Sonic. Lemon Lover with a better question. Is it good? There's a better question. And let's go again. Yes, it is. Let's see. The game that I had suggested the most as being like Breath of the Wild but not part of Zelda at all was Phoenix Rising. So I've got that one to play for the channel at some point. Well, we've got a ton of Zelda games to get through still. After we finish up with Breath of the Wild, we'll move on to Cadence of Hyrule. And then after Cadence of Hyrule, we're going with Tears of the Kingdom. Cadence of Hyrule is supposed to be like 6 hours, maybe 8 hours, something like that. So probably 2 streams of that. And then Tears of the Kingdom. And I haven't played that since it came out, so that one's going to be fun too. And then I've got a bunch of stuff to play on GameCube. So I can finally get around to playing Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, which I've never played before. And I'll get to replay Ocarina of Time, the original Legend of Zelda, and Twilight Princess. Also, there's the second Zelda game. Was it Adventures of Link, I think it's called. I've never played that one, and I've heard it's super hard. Like, extremely hard. Alright. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here. Actually. Huh? Did you say the best noble pursuit ever? I am gone. Alright. Now we can finally get in the shrine. Shield surfing. Oh, yeah, that's the next shrine. Shield surfing shrine. And this one's just a blessing. Diamond. Alright, Spirit Orb, and only 2 shrines left. So, New Year's Eve I'll probably do a stream of just looking for Koroks. But then, a week from now, we'll be doing a stream where it's Hyrule Castle and taking out Ganon. That's going to be the big one. Fatal Waffle says, Tears of the Kingdom is the sequel, and it improved things from Breath of the Wild, and it takes the rest of the story. Or it tells the rest of the story. Yeah, so I had played through that one when it first came out. So I've done one playthrough of it. So it'll be my second playthrough that we do for the channel. So I know where most of the stuff is. But I'm not as familiar with that one as I am with Breath of the Wild. And then for this time slot, after we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm probably going to look at playing Hyrule Warriors. Probably Age of Calamity first, then the original Hyrule Warriors. Because the original Hyrule Warriors is like 1,000 hours. It's insanely long. Do we not have a shield on? We don't. We need a shield. Actually, let's put on our worst shield. Let's do Shield Surfing Shrine Challenge. So it'll be this one, and then the only one that we have left is in the Zora area, where we have to find a spear, and then jump off a waterfall. What do you want? The great Tali doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tali is busy focusing her energy for Sandseal race. Actually, did you want to try to beat Tali's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sandseal race? You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime? The world-famous Sandseal racing? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tali? You surf with the Sandseal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's Sandseal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tali's record is 1 minute 30. If you can beat that record, the trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of Sandseal racing champions. Tali here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Fatal Waffle. Have you done all the side quests for the Thunderhelm? Not yet. There's still a couple left in town I have to run down. Yes, we're going to try challenging her record. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. Sure. Alright, payday. Enough talk. Let's begin. Stretching out. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sandseal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert. The sand seal is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1 minute 30 while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. It's going to start the countdown. Alright. Oh, no. Oops. Pushed the wrong button. We failed. You need some training wheels on that sand seal. You want to try again? Sure. Cost us 50 to hit the wrong button. I didn't think you were a quitter. Let's do this. Alright. 3, 2, 1. A button, not B button. Alright. Let's see the next arch. Just straight ahead. Just don't hit anything. We should be good. Alright, and I see the next one after this. Let's try going left. Sweep to the right. I'm just spamming the A button. Alright. Here. And then pretty quick move there. Here. There. Ooh. Okay. That one felt pretty close. Alright, we got rocks. Everybody loves rocks. More rocks. Seems like somebody's cheating. This actually feels like on the Nintendo 64 there was a pod racing game from Star Wars. Feels like that kind of. And oh yeah. Beat the record. Huh. Minute 16, huh? It's a new record. Alright, that should give us access to the shrine.
Oh.
Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. This trophy is something special, you know? Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered unto the pedestal, a chosen one will be granted a new power. But that power has never been granted to anyone. Not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I've never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born. I mean, that's pretty terrible for her. Like, her entire life building up to this Sand Seal champion, and then this random guy, little tiny guy, from nowhere, just shows up and destroys your record. But by a lot. And then not only does that, but also, you know, gets the shrine thing to work. Which they've had 10,000 years to work on and haven't got it working. That's got to feel kind of cheap to them. Alright. Fatal Waffle says, she's humble even though she's no longer the champion. I like that. I do too. I don't care much for her trainer or whatever, but I like Tali. Ooh, is Tali in Tears of the Kingdom? It would be cool to trace down all the characters from Breath of the Wild to see which ones are in Tears of the Kingdom, which ones aren't. And a blessing shrine. Radiant Shield. We'll switch. Alright. And she is in Tears of the Kingdom? Cool. have to look for. Yeah, the only character that I know isn't in Tears of the Kingdom that was in Breath of the Wild is Cass. And that they really missed out on that. Cass should have been in both. I like Cass. Alright, so we got our last shrine to go to. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright, the last one is here. This makes 120 shrines. And we're actually getting stuff done way faster than I thought we would. So we've got some time to probably go get those sand boots. Get that quest done. And maybe some Koroks. Let's see. So the spear we need is in this chest up here, which means we need to get rid of a weapon too. Let's see. Switch our armor over. Let's put this on. That's fine. Switch arrows. Get rid of the Gerudo spear. Make sure we have a picture of that. We do. Here we go. Lightscale Trident. A spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class all its own. That's definitely true from playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Alright. We need a picture of this one for sure. Lightscale Trident. Yeah. Alright, and there's one more trident somewhere around here we need a picture of. But for now, let's head over to the shrine. Fatal Waffle says, everyone has been wondering what happened to Cass, but he's not dead. It was said that he's traveling the world to learn new songs. Well then, I think they owe us a spin-off game with Cass. I would definitely do that. Music based? Even if he were just to like have a music based game. That'd be kind of cool. Something in the Zelda tone. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So there's our shrine pedestal. So what we need to do here is we need to come down the waterfall and attack that as we land. Let's go up first. And there. No? Oh, we didn't have it equipped. The wrong weapon equipped. Lemon Lover says I would definitely play that. Fatal Waffle says he got replaced with Pen. I hope they don't think of Pen as a replacement. I mean, Pen's fine. I like Pen. I liked his story. But, just not a replacement. Alright, and further down. Let's try from here. There we go. Lowest expectations. Swoogity swooty, I'm coming for that femboy elf booty. Okay. Oh, if anybody wants to see a video on best and worst moments in Zelda, check out Lowest Expectations video on it. He and I are in slight disagreement about which of the Hyrule Warriors games is better. I say slight because I acknowledge his points, and I still like Age of Calamity. Alright, Silver Rupee. This is our final shrine. Last Spirit Orb. You have at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled your purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Gift from the monks. All right. Fatal Waffle says, I love both of them equally. And Lowest Expectation says, oh yeah, I don't have the worst moments yet, but there's that's on hold until I get a PC upgrade. But you do have the best moments up. Unfortunately, I had to skip parts of your video because I'm trying to avoid spoilers on the games that I haven't played yet. But the games that I had played, I agree with your takes on those. Let's see. We can do one more upgrade here, and then head back to the Forgotten Temple. Heart container. Yes. Lowest Expectations also does a random news in gaming. Like a monthly report of what all's happening in gaming. Just general trends and stuff like that. Which is, I think they're pretty funny. Lowest Expectations says, yep. Best moments was an editing nightmare. My PC did not like me editing that one. I mean, you had a ton of video used in that one from all the different Zeldas. Alright. So, Forgotten Temple. Oh, I also just downloaded the demo for Dragon Quest Builders 2. It didn't have a demo before, now it has a demo. So I just downloaded that demo, and I'll be playing through that pretty soon. Which of the 4 champions is your favorite? Oh, glad you like them. Yeah, they're good. Which of the 4 champions is your favorite? So from this game... So, powers-wise, it's kind of a tie between Mipha's Grace and Rivali's Gale. As characters, though, probably Daruk. I like Daruk. Rivali, lol. Yeah, I don't care much for Rivali's character. He's too self-absorbed. Alright, so that part's done. Now we have Trousers of the Wild. So this is the last set. No, not quite, actually. What's the other set we're missing? There's another set that we're missing. Oh, yeah. Royal Guards boots. Oh, Phantom Cannon. Phantom armor. Yeah, we still have to go get those too. So it's not the last set. Alright. For now, though, Snow Quill armor. And let's go get a picture of this missing statue right over here. Lowest Expectation says, I hope you enjoy Dragon Quest Builders. So I liked the demo for the first one a lot. I've been thinking about it quite a lot. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it that is very addictive. I can tell that right away. Fatal Waffle says his favorite champion is Mifa. Lowest Expectation says, Rivali has my favorite line in the Wild timeline. How asinine. Let's see. Yeah, so we go get a picture of the missing... Oh, what they call her? Champion? And then he's going to send us on a quest for another picture, which we can go get right now, too. Actually, since he gave us those boots, and they're faster, snow boots. Way faster. Alright, let's go head over this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, Rivali is he's annoying, but his power is awesome. Especially in this game where it's so hard to get height, to gain elevation. It would be way less useful in Tears of the Kingdom because you've got other ways of getting elevation. I'll switch back over to... Yeah, Royal Halberd. That's fine. Okay, so we need a picture of you. Let's see. 8th heroine statue. Let's make sure that's a good picture. Yep, that's good. Alright. Then we need her sword. Fatal Waffle says, I only started to like Rivali after he was humbled. Yeah, I can get that. And I kind of think he's more likable in Age of Calamity. Is there a way up over here? If not, we can at least use Rivali's Gale to gain altitude. Alright. And that'll get us up at least half the way. We've got a blood moon at the same time as we've got a dragon passing overhead. Alright, skip that. Alright, now her sword is over here. Yep, there it is. There's a Lionel. They put Lionels up here in the middle of nowhere where they'd be incredibly tough to fight. Alright. I don't know how much of the sword we need, because we don't have the quest active. So, let's try and get a good picture. There we go. Alright, now let's go back to this guy. Turn in this quest and get these boots. Alright, is he taking a seat there? Or is he going to keep running? He's going to keep running. Alright. Wardrobe change. I wish that after you defeated the Divine Beast, they would just recognize you and let you come into town normally. Alright. Let's go. Oh ho, thank goodness. You made it back safely. You were gone for so long. Started to fear the worst. It's been a day, dude. I have to come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. Well, I just wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I thought up something impossible to hold your interest. And as a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad. And I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your Found it. Are you trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. But no need to coddle me. From now on, I'll... Look at this. That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing. I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The 8th heroine actually exists. The rest of the world knew this. It'd be absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. Yeah, that way it'll just be our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you... Sand boots, please. Oh, okay. Just a second. I'll take them off. Alright, so now we own sand boots. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. Now could you please be allowed to return my snow boots? Otherwise, old Bonsai is going to be barefoot. Alright, we're done here. Boy, but these will make running in the sand pretty difficult. I'm pretty tired anyway from my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under the tent in front of Gerudo Town, take 5. You care to join me later? Goodbye. Huh? Oh. Goodbye. I don't know whether I feel bad for him or not. But also, I want those snow boots. Next time, for sure, we will go on a date. Not actually. Come on. We want the boots. How do we get the boots? Alright, we got one pair of boots. We need the other pair of boots. Do we have to wait until the next day? Maybe. Alright, well... Is there a place to wait until morning? Let's see. Sit till morning. Fiddle Waffle says, little did Bonsai know, Link was spoken for. Yes, he is. He's got a princess that's been waiting for him for 100 years. Alright. Alright, let's get them snow boots. Why can't we have the snow boots? Last time I did this, it just opened up immediately. Okay, so that's done. Keep the sword pictures just in case. Let's see, other quests in here. There's a girl in here who wants to make a garden. Where's she at? To wait till noon? Pearl. A foreign buy. Savada. Sorry, but I can't play with you right now. What are you doing? Pretending to be Lady Urbosa. Lady Urbosa was an amazing person who was born a long, long time before I was. She was a champion who saved this town from an evil ghost. I'm going on patrols every day to make sure no more bad monsters show up. An evil ghost? See, like, there's stuff like that that should have shown up. Would have been cool stuff to see, like, how Lady Urbosa actually became awesome. Makure. We already talked to Tracy. We help one Gerudo get Molduga guts for her husband to make him better. Ah, here we go. Fatal Waffle says, I meant since he was going to marry Mifa. I don't know he was going to marry Mifa. I know Mifa wanted to marry him. Ah, Vi from out of town, Savada. I wanted to plant an orchard here. I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. Did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water trough. And now I can't use the water there anymore. If I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. Alright. Mystery polluter. We got melon rind. And a melon rind. And probably more melon rind up above. Yep. There's another one. And there's somebody chowing down on melons. Like, how many melons do you think you could eat in one sitting? I don't think I could eat one full, like, cantaloupe or watermelon. Caliban, what's with you? How can I enjoy my snack with you staring at me, huh? Buzz off. Actually, that's just a snack. What? Garbage? A small Vi is having trouble. Oh, sure, you just bring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle. Well, no. I do what I want. Ah, don't look at me like that. Fine. Fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. You bring me a wild berry, and I can hold off eating so many melons. Got it. Wild berries grow in the snowy areas of the Gerudo Highlands. It's a dangerous region, so the fruit is kind of rare and hardly ever shows up at market. Ah. Now that I think on it, there's barely a point if you bring me only one. Let's see. Yes, I'll need at least 10. Well, we happen to have 10 wild berries. I haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think while in a melon trance? Just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi, but I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries if you want me to stop. Berry delivery. Huh? Really? Sweetness. So that's a wild berry. It's delicious, and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. If I have these, I might just give up on my other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm gonna go help clean up the trash. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm gonna make it right. Sarkso. Okay. So we get this one cleaned up. Fatal Waffle says, It was shown that Link loves Mipha as well. Oh, okay. But definitely they had feelings for each other. And it seems like they kind of grew up together. Dahlia. Hey, you. Listen to this. Some other Vi I met before helped me clean up the trash. Now the water trough is completely back to normal. You told her about the trash, didn't you? Sark so. Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a Sarkso for caring about me. Oh yeah, the lady who helped clean me gave me some wild berries. So now my field is going to be a wild berry patch. You can come eat the berries anytime you like. It'll be great. Alright, so you're done. There's another one. Another town quest back here. What happened to Barda? What? What? Barda didn't come back again? I'm afraid this time she went to investigate the Leviathan bones in the southwest. I tried to stop her. But obviously it didn't work because she's not here. Well, yeah. But everyone knows that area is the domain of the Molduga. So who would figure she'd even go that close to there? Yeah, nobody would dare. Not only that, but it's an extremely hot zone, so we wouldn't last long in our gear. You idiots. That scatterbrain wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why, it was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. I guess Barda will be Barda, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? Alright, search for Barda. Well, we happen to have a way to travel there quickly. So let's go get Barda. And she should be right up here. Yep, with her sand seal. Ugh. Are you a fairy? An angel? Are you here to guide my passage? Everything's going hazy. This might be the end. Snap out of it. If only I could have eaten a hearty durian one last time. A hearty durian. A hearty durian. Well, we have one. Spirits of the goddess. Before you take me from this world, if I could just taste fruit. Just one last bite of a hearty durian. Take this. These guards sure are overdramatic. I've come back from the brink thanks to you. I guess it really was reckless of me to come here without the proper gear. But you don't seem to have the proper gear either. It's kind of amazing that you even made it here, to be honest. Anyway, I'm absolutely beat. Maybe I'll just rest a little longer and then head home. Your boss was mad. Huh? So they knew I snuck off. Oh, I am in such trouble. Yep, looks like I better go on ahead. See you later, and Savork. Alright. Head back. Make sure she got back safe. And that should be the last quest we need to get the Thunder Helm. And maybe that will unlock the snow boots for us. Alright. So back to Barda. Alright, she's there. You lousy lot. Oh, what a courageous Vi. I heard from Barda. She said you found her. I told her you were as dependable as a champion. If you were a Gerudo Vi, I'd want you in my troop. Anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by our troop leader. You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as a thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. Alright. Search for Barda is complete. It should be the last town quest. Here. I've heard of your recent actions. You've returned smiles to the faces of my people. On behalf of all Gerudo, I must offer you my heartfelt thanks. Sarkso. You are, from this moment on, a true friend of the Gerudo. And if it can help a true friend in need, we will gladly lend you this sacred treasure. I know that you, more than any other, will be able to use this Thunder Helm to its fullest potential. I believe you can unlock the power of Verbose that lies within. Yeah, we're probably not going to give that back. Alright, and with that done, now can we get the snow boots? From this guy. Alright, this is different. You came back. I mean, yeah. Hey. Of course you came by. What's up? And look at you wearing those sand boots already. Like a saucy little pink heron or something. You know, gotta say, they're designed for burly men like myself. So I was worried they wouldn't fit such a flower as you. But they look absolutely fantastic. Gosh, anyway, I realized we never got a chance to chat earlier. So you want to grab a spot somewhere and hang out? I want snow boots. What? You want my snow boots too? Ha! Well, aren't we greedy? Or should I say insatiable for boots? A boot thirst that cannot be slaked. Adorable. But listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing for my feet. Oh man, what should I do? Think, Bozai. Can't put her in a bad mood. Okay, do not blow this. Just relax and work a little verbal magic. How could I resist a request from you? No lie. You really gave me a surprise earlier, and I love surprises. Surprise me like that again, and I'll give you these snow boots as a surprise present. So let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines, they all have swords. Suspicious, you know? Which leads me to deduce that the 8th heroine must have had a sword as well. Must have. To see that such a sword actually exists, that my deduction is right, there could be no greater surprise. I'll go look for it. What? You're really going? Wow, alright then. The sword would be pretty big, so I doubt it could have been carried off too far. I'm betting it's probably somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands. Should be steps. And the thing is, I can't lend you the snow boots this time. Just can't do it. I'm really sorry. No way a normal person can make it through the Gerudo Highlands without good snow boots. She'll probably give up halfway through and come crawling back. Fine, you win. So headstrong. I love it. I'll just be waiting here, okay? If you ever need me for anything above and beyond footwear, just come find old Bozai anytime. Alright. Is our picture good? Yes, it is. Yeah, you. A traveler swore he saw you in the Gerudo Highlands, so I've been gnawing my fingernails with worry. I mean, all that talk about the sword was just chit-chat. I didn't think you'd go up there without snow boots. Anyway, are you okay? Feast your eyes. Forgotten sword. What? It really exists? And you went searching for it without a decent pair of snow boots. I mean, the Gerudo Highlands are unforgiving. I doubt I could survive there, and I'm burly. Who are you? The snow boots. Yeah, you did risk your life to fulfill your promise after all. It'd be pretty uncouth of me to drop my end of the bargain. Just a second, I'll take them off. Well, now I'm barefoot. But if you're happy, then I'm happy. And what's more, this whole episode has endeared you even more to me. Your cutely greedy side, your sassy, playful, rude side, your unexpectedly tough side. Would you go out? With not a chance. Urgh. I kind of knew you'd say that. But would it have killed you to just let me finish the question? Alright. So we got snow boots and we got sand boots. We got upgradable stuff. Let's see. What do you say normally? She dumped me. I mean, we were never actually dating, but still, it felt like a dumping. Anyway, I'll still cherish the time she and I spent together. I hope you get to experience the love that burns as bright. Alright. Alright, you're done. So, now, adventure log. Shrine quests are all done. Side quests are mostly done. Okay. Garb of the Winds. Let's go grab that. Menowit River was born. So Menowit River, yep, this one, and it's born here. So we're going there. Okay, Fatal Waffle says, the Thunder Helm makes you completely invulnerable to lightning. That makes you want it. Oh, I think the rubber armor does that too, but you have to have all three pieces on at the same time to get that effect. I think so. All right, red marker. Let's go get this piece of expansion gear. And this should be a Korok. Yahaha. Alright. Yeah. Under there. So. Not close enough. Over here. Now we can get it. Let's put you on solid land. Island Lobster Shirt. The hero of the winds once wore this shirt on the quaint island he called home. They say he wielded the wind to travel the ocean wide. It's a rather rare find. It's a weird thing to include in this game. Wait, is that from Wind Waker? Is that shirt from Wind Waker? Let's see. Usurper King. Helm the self-proclaimed king in the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees south of Dueling Peaks. And that's where we got the quest. South of Dueling Peaks. Yeah, in here. Okay. Some of these expansion pieces I recognize from like Ocarina of Time. But some of them I don't recognize at all. The Midna Mask, like I recognize that one from Twilight Princess. Alright, head this way. Hop down here. Korok. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, Korok. Yeah, buffering or something. Yeah, I've got terrible, terrible internet in my area. Alright, let's get over there. So, it's one of the reasons that I stream these and then upload the video the next week. Because the video is much clearer. Zan's helmet. Okay. So this is from Twilight Princess. Alright, over here. Alright. Now, I think there's another one. Yeah. Is there... Do we have an axe? No, we don't. Alright. We do have a Master Sword, which we can treat like an axe. And... Alright. Well, at least one decent tree. And up. Up. Rain doesn't help. Alright. Get across here. And this one goes there. Lemon Lover? No, it's not just you. My internet is terrible. Fatal Waffle says you can get Midna's helmet too. So, do we have Midna's helmet? Let's see. No, we don't. No, we do. Yeah, we got that. Guardian Resist up. Alright, so next one. Dark Armor. Okay. Highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, at the bridge between small waterfalls, and at the Broken Stone Bird. We got the Broken Stone Bird. We got the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River. We need the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. Okay, so that one is here. Right here. So if we go here and swim up the waterfall. Lowest Expectation says, hold up, there's a Xenoblade 2 quest? Kind of. So you can pick up armor from, yeah, from one of the games. I don't know which game it's from. But yeah, there's armor pieces. It's a set of 3 pieces of armor. Let's see. Switch over to swim gear. Yeah, I never played the game before, so the armor looks very weird compared to the style of the rest of the game here. Alright, is it here? Maybe it's not here. Come on. Alright. Alright, fall down. Fall down again. Fall down again. Don't like those guys. Alright. Now if we can get one underneath of this rock. There we go. Get out of here. How do we get the rock out of here? You know what? Let's try that. Now you're gone. Okay, that's not expansion stuff. It is money, though. Fiddle Waffle says Midna's helmet and Xanth's helmet have a different resistance effect in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, didn't know that. Lowest Expectation says, oh god, it's Rex's outfit, hell no. Yeah, I don't know who any of the characters are. I haven't played any of the Xeno stuff. Alright. Let's switch back over to Master Sword. Let's try down a river. Oh, that's something. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, it's raining. I'll have to come back. There we go. Get rid of you. There we go. That's the one. Phantom Ganon skull. Some believe this eerie headgear is inspired by a dark entity resembling the great king of evil himself. What? What game is this from? That's not Ocarina of Time, Ganon. Is it? I don't think so. Ocarina of Time, Phantom Ganon. Oh, Phantom Ganon. So, the one from the Forest Temple, right? That makes sense. He did look way different on the horse. Xenoblade 1 is one of my all-time favorite games, but Xenoblade 2 was very disappointing for so many reasons for me. I tend to be in the minority, though. Yeah, from the Forest Temple. Okay. That makes sense. Also, why I didn't recognize him, because the graphics on the 64 were not great. Trial of the Sword. Phantasma. Okay. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find at these places ceremonial grounds where royal guards were honored. Okay, so we got that one. At the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gather. And at a battleground where brave souls tested their skill. Okay, so I think we got the one from the battleground where they tested their skill. I think we got that one. I know we got the ceremonial grounds one. And at the ruins where soldiers of Hyrule gather. Ruins where soldiers of Hyrule gather. Garrison ruins? Probably. Probably Garrison ruins. All right. And the cape looks cool, though. Yeah, you're not going to hit us. We're fine. That one I'm more worried about. Okay. Come on. Nope. Don't like that. Legs come off. Get down here. So short. Okay. Alright, you're done. Alright. That's all your stuff. Grab this too, since you decided to butt in. And... Alright. Pink. Right there. Yep, that's it. Phantom Greaves. Let's see. Okay, so I remember this stuff. I played the Phantom Hourglass. I love Phantom Hourglass, and I'm definitely in the minority on that one. There's people that hate that game. I thought it was pretty cool. Never played Spirit Tracks, though. But the Phantoms in Phantom Hourglass were just brutal. One hit kill most of the time. Alright, so good there. Side quests. Royal Recipe. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yep. So we got that we can go after. Hateno Village. Alright, so there's only one full, no, it's 2 full sets of armor that we don't have. One of them is the Xeno armor, and then another one is in the castle. So next week when we go through the whole castle, top to bottom, we'll grab that armor. Alright, so sit until night. Alright, now we go to the bridge. And we look southeast from the center of Hyrule Bridge. At midnight. Or close enough. Alright. Switch weapons. Yep, that's fine. And might as well put on Snow Quill stuff. And there should be some Zolfos on the bridge. So we gotta take them out. There we go. Now you're gone. Let's remove the lightning rods. There we go. Now we gotta look this way. Let's see. What's it say again? Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Eastern sky from the skull's left eye. And southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Okay, so east. There it is. And a chest. And different type of chest, too. Salvager headwear. Collaboration. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Essential gear used by a boy who seeks sunken treasure in the Cloud Sea. It's a rather rare find. Alright, so that's one. From the skull. Look off to the east. All right, east. Try and get as much sky as we can. There it is. All right, and then one more piece at the top of the snowy pierced mountain. Okay, you guys. Salvage your best. All right, third piece here. I wonder if we should trade one of our pieces of stamina for a piece of heart. Just to have a full set of hearts for our Ganon fight. We don't need it, but just wonder if it'd be better. Okay, we need to climb the mountain. What's it say about the time? What time does it have to be? Night sky. It says night sky. All right. All right, does this help us climb the mountain? There's Dinral. Yeah, that helps us quite a bit. And keep going. Does this count as the top? Or is that's the top? Alright. Save us some climbing. Alright. Southeast. Ah, there we go. Bye, wolf. We're heading for the crash site. Alright, and there's our armor. Salvage your trousers. Alright. So that's those. Side quests reducing. Okay, so we got all these. Let's see. Let's head back to Kakariko. Take a look at this armor. But we need to upgrade our wild set. Alright. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 armor. Let's see. Let's go to take off all this stuff. Alright. Yeah. That's a weird looking set for this game. It just doesn't match the the style at all. Is that a helmet that goes up over his head? Weird pants. Looks like waders. Like for fishermen. Alright, let's put these back on. And this. Lowest expectations. I love the smell of salvage. Yeah, I've never played one of those games before, so... is it an RPG type game? Or is it at all close to a Zelda type game? Alright. So, we've got lots of stuff we could enhance, but we only really care about the wild set. For right now. Off camera time, I'll go do all of the hunting and everything else that's required to upgrade the rest of the sets. This took so many dragon parts. course would be honey. So much honey. Lowest Expectation says, yeah, it's a JRPG series. You could say it has some similarities with Zelda in some ways, but it's more comparable to Final Fantasy XII. Oh, okay. I liked Final Fantasy XII, I think, from what I can remember of it. I liked 12 better than 10. The thing I liked most about 10 was the battle system, to where you can swap characters out and you can see where everybody's turns come in. I like that. Oh, and I like the sphere grid. I like that quite a bit too. Let's see. Hey Chow, have you ever played Lord of the Rings: The Third Age? And if so, what did you think about the system being similar to Final Fantasy X? Like really, really system. Or really, really similar. Lowest Expectation says, the Xeno games before then, Xenogears, Xenosaga, play more like traditional turn-based RPGs. Lil Froggy 958. Hi everyone. How you doing, Lil Froggy? Alright, one more round of upgrades, and so the Wilds is maxed. I forget what this set does. Fatal Waffle. Mifa will not be happy about the Great Fairies kissing her boyfriend. I prefer to think that Mifa can't really pay too much attention to stuff like that anymore. Lowest Expectation says, the only Lord of the Rings game I played was Battle for Middle-earth, which was a real-time strategy, and it was only briefly. So, the Third Age game was... So the battle system where you have like your 3 characters up and you can see where each of their actions is going to take place and what order, and you can affect the order. Like they did the same thing in the Third Age from Final Fantasy X. I don't remember the leveling system. I don't think that was the same. But it was a pretty fun game. It was on PS2 and GameCube. Alright. So we're fully maxed on those. Awesome. Lil Froggy says, I'm doing alright, thanks. Love Breath of the Wild, so watching someone streaming it is great. Good. So we did the Korok Trials and Eventide Island so far. And we finished up the last of the shrines. We got all the shrines done. Right now, we're going to start going after Koroks, because we need to collect up some more of those to max out our inventory. And then after that's done, let's see. I want to get all the Korok seeds. I want to do it once. I've heard that the reward is terrible. I still want to do it. Lowest Expectation says, Nito, Final Fantasy X is also one of my favorite games. I know it's one of your favorites. The more I think about it, let's see. I liked the main game, playing through it. I liked the story a lot. I think the story was fantastic. The music was good, but unfortunately all of the music in Final Fantasy X is copyrighted. And so I got hit on every one of the sessions that I shared out. Master Sword Beam Up. Okay. It's got higher defense than most everything else. Final Fantasy XII, I really liked having macros in to where you could tell characters to go do stuff and they would just do it. But I also like that in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know about the second and third games, but in the first game, in Kingdom Hearts, you could set your characters to like how often they would use magic or potions and stuff, and I like that a lot. The thing I didn't care for about Final Fantasy X was you got locked out of content, like, a lot. So if you didn't get something early enough, like, you couldn't get it. And late game, I tried to go back once I had the airship to the starting island, and it was blocked by like a dark Aeon. I thought I was pretty well leveled, and I got there and it killed me in like one hit. I was endgame prepared, and it just destroyed me. And when I played Final Fantasy X2, same things were happening in that one too. So it was just something that Square was doing at the time. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go after that one. I don't know, I kind of felt like the way they hid some of the stuff to where it was really difficult to find things. It felt like there was some sort of a backdoor deal between them and like Brady Games from the strategy guides. Because if you didn't know to go do something in particular, like, I don't know how you'd ever find it. Oh yeah, the Dark Aeons are for maxed out post-game, basically. Yeah. And like, I was already like 60 or 70 hours into that game. I could not see putting another 70 hours into it just to be able to get around without getting killed all the time. I was getting destroyed by a lot of places in there. So I was like, oh, this would be kind of cool to go check out. And like, nope. If you try, you die. Ah. See that? There we go. And the same thing's probably true for the other Final Fantasies. It's just I never got deep enough into them to find that stuff. So that could be just a serious thing that I just didn't know existed. But I think, yeah, Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy X are the only Final Fantasy games that I ever beat. And I only beat Final Fantasy X just this last year. Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy X-2 also. I beat that one this last year. Final Fantasy X-2 was not what I expected. There. How do we get you? Can we? Nope. There. I refuse to play 10-2. Yeah, I get it. I'm just, I had it because it came as a bundle, Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. And I kind of wanted to play through it because I already had it. At some point, I need to go back and play Final Fantasy 2 through 9 and 12, because I have those also. It's annoying how many missables there are. The way I handle it is I just don't care. If I play a second time, I just use a guide. I did that for all the Trails games. I've never played a Trails game, but I've heard that they're good. Yep, I have that same thing. I still refuse to play it. Yep. I don't know. I would like to play every game that I own on my channel. I would like to get those out there. There's games that I played that I really liked and I miss, and they probably aren't that good. But if I had them recorded, then I could see that I actually was frustrated with them or they weren't that good. And I wouldn't miss them as much. Also, if they, get stolen, like some of the other stuff I've had got stolen, it'd be nice to have something from them left. I had a Dreamcast at one point with like, over 100 games. Most of them were like rip-off games. What do you call them? They were on the CD, but they were put there by somebody who probably didn't have the rights to do so. But I had it, and that got stolen at some point, so that's too bad. And some stuff I gave away. So like I gave my brother my Game Boy Advance, and he's going to let me borrow back some of the games so I can play those. So that'd be cool. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was one of my favorite games. I played through it once and then gave him the Game Boy, and I shouldn't have. I should have held on to the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance because that was a really fun game, at least how I remember it. May turn out to not be that great. Final Fantasy X had such good fitting ending, it didn't need a sequel. No, it didn't. And I don't know, I kind of think that Final Fantasy X-2, I don't know, it's definitely a sequel because it's got the same characters, but it doesn't feel like it's continuing that story. It's a different story. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Head up here. But I watched a friend play parts of Final Fantasy VIII, and then I watched him rage quit because there was like a card game that was mandatory, and he hadn't been playing the card game at all, and he was stuck in an area where you had to beat somebody at cards in order to continue. So I'm aware that I'd need to play cards in order to get through the game. I also watched him play some of Final Fantasy IX, and that one seems really fun because it's got the cool art style. Let's see. I've seen tons of footage from Final Fantasy VII, so I should play through that. And I played a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII remake that came out not too long ago for PlayStation. And that seems interesting, so those seem fun. Final Fantasy VIII looks painful to play. I don't know. It's an entirely different style, so that's true. Do you mean like graphics-wise or mechanics-wise? Because I do not mind bad graphics. I really don't. And I'm not super sensitive to jank. I play a lot of indie games, and there's a lot of jank in indie games. I'm actually not sensitive to jank if the game was cheap enough. So that's part of it too. Let's see. Get rid of that. Like, I played through Teslagrad and Baldo. Both of those had considerable amounts of jank in different ways. But, like, Teslagrad was like $1, and it was still a pretty good game. And Baldo is a fantastic Zelda-like game with Studio Ghibli art style. And that thing, you have to, like, shut down the game every probably 3 hours, or it will hard shut down on its own. But it's still completely worth playing through. That's an awesome game. I love that one. Lowest Expectation says, mechanics-wise, the whole game is level scaled from what I hear, and the battle system just looks tedious. Yeah, it's probably grindy. From what I remember, you have to steal magic from characters that you're fighting against all the time. And so you're constantly having to steal magic in order to use magic. Or you have to find, it's like magic fountains or something to refill your magic gauge with. And then you've got summons, and your summons have to be leveled. So they're like additional characters, kind of. Some of that may be wrong, but that's what I remember of it. But I still would like to play all of the games that I own. I'm slowly working through them. We're going to be playing a lot of Mario and a lot of Zelda in the next year. Because I've never played a 3D Mario, and I have like 5 of them now to play through. But I want to play through them, you know, chronologically in order. So I'm going to be starting with Mario 64. Probably in a couple months. Alright, should be one around here. Are you a grass one, a flying one? I hear you. I hear you. Or are you at the top of these trees or something? Some of these Koroks are tricky to find. Need a Korok mask. That might help. Ah, there he is. See him? He's a runner. Little Froggy says, have you played Tears of the Kingdom? I played through it once when it first came out. So it'll be my second playthrough when we play through that for the channel. Lowest Expectation says, Mario 64 is a trip. Yeah, so my cousins had a... their parents owned a little convenience store. Didn't even have a gas station at the time, but they had a rental section for games. They did pretty well, so they always got to play all these different games. So I got to watch them play some of the Mario 64 game, and I remember there's like doors you can go through and you're collecting stars or something, but not a whole lot from it. So it'll be fun. I am not good at 3D platformer games, so it'll be interesting. But we're going to try it. Right now, I've already finished Mario Brothership, which was a fantastic game. Like, anybody who likes Mario or Mario RPGs especially should be playing Brothership. It's fantastic. But I've already started playing the next game after that, which is going to be Metroid Prime Remastered. And it is really good. But the sections where I'm actually having trouble is the 3D platforming sections. I should play through Super Metroid at some point. I watched my cousins play a ton of that game, and I had my hands on the controller for a bit of it, so it's not entirely blind, but I should try that one. Little Froggy says, I just started Mario Brothership. It is really good. Yes, it does take a while to get into it because they're working you through a bunch of mechanics, but I think it's a fantastic game. I think it took me about 50 hours to go through the whole game. There's one tiny section of grinding because you need some items to upgrade some other items. So it's just a tiny little bit of grinding, but it's like an hour maybe throughout the whole game, which is great for an RPG, not taking a bunch of time. Just grinding for no reason. Super Metroid is a timeless masterpiece. Yeah, so I've also watched videos on it and like people talking about it, so it's not blind there. It's just I haven't played through it the whole way. Metroid Dread I thought was really good, so I figure I should probably go back and try and play the Metroid Prime before Metroid Prime, was it like 4 or 5 or whatever it is supposed to come out this year or next year. So should probably take a look at it, and if that's any good, then I'd continue on looking at the other Metroid Prime games. And my brother has a couple of the 2D Metroid games on Game Boy, so I might get him to lend me those. Let's see, got most of those. That's a bit cleaned up. Got a bunch of these to go through. Let's get over here. How many Korok seeds have we found so far? 309. And from what I understand, there's like 1,000 of these things. So, not expecting to get all of them. We just like to get a little bit more so we can get some more inventory space. Little Froggy says, I've only played for an hour or so far, so hopefully I can get into it properly in the new year. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Big recommend from me. Lowest Expectation says, all 3 Prime games are good. Okay, so there's 3 currently out. So, I think Prime Remastered is the only one that's out on Switch right now. Oh, okay. Probably below. So, that's the only one I have of the Prime games. And I don't know if I'd want to go from 1 to 4 without having played 2 or 3. So I'll have to take a look at what options are available. Wait a minute. Please think about what you're doing. I'm young, but you're even younger. I'm trying my best out here. But I get the feeling you're going to end up trying even harder in this world. That's the feeling I get when I look at your face. But maybe I'm nuts. You're fine. Just don't be so careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life. He thinks we're going to jump off the bridge. Okay. Alright. Got rid of you. Let's work our way over to this little section. I like having lots of octo balloons. Oh, that reminds me. There's a side quest thing that we never finished up. We should go do. What are you? Boomerang? Yeah, we don't need a boomerang. NPCs say the weirdest things. Yeah. Alright. Weird rock. Weird rock. Meat. Octo balloons. There we go. Alright. We got 27. Let's delete this. Let's go upgrade bow and shield once each. We'll go get that little side quest thing done. At the stables, there's a little girl who wants something with octoballoons. All right. Shakalaka. Okay, so bow stash. And I think that's the last bow stash. No. Okay, 25 for one more slot. And shield stash. Okay, at least 2 more slots there. I don't know if they'll give us a whole other row. Okay, so that part's done. This is the stable. It has a little girl at it. And see, she's only awake during the day, which is why we missed her last time. Let's switch our hat back over. This looks silly. Way better. All right, 7 p.m. So we should sit by a fire until noon. Mushrooms. Where's the fire? Over there. Alright, sit until noon. Alright. Yeah. Balloons. I sometimes see it in my dreams. Do you think that a long time ago people used to live in the sky? I think so. Yeah. Actually, you're going to learn about that in just a couple of years. Hey, mister. Just once in my life, I want to see balloons float right up into the sky. If you'll help me realize my balloon dream, I'll give you a treasure I got from the skies. Thanks. Sure. Thank you. Now put some balloons onto a barrel, make it float up high. All right. Inventory. Grab some octo balloons. Put 3 onto a barrel. I guess you only get 2 on a barrel. Yep. There we go. Floaty. Balloons soaring high in the sky. Fly up and away to the land in the clouds. I want to visit the land in the sky by balloon. Then I'm going to ride a really big bird. Yep, that's my dream. Thank you, mister. This is a treasure from the sky. Here, take it. Star fragment. Those are super valuable. Little Froggy says, how often do you usually stream? New to your channel, so wanted to know. So, I stream every Saturday and every Sunday. The Saturday stream is Zelda. And right now on Sundays, so tomorrow, we're going to be doing Lego Harry Potter years 5 through 7. Starting on 5 through 7 because we just finished up years 1 through 4 last week. But then I also sometimes stream midweek, completely off schedule, but it's Never anything plot related for the 2 main games I stream on the weekend. Other than that, I put out episodes 3 every weekday with 3 different games playing. So I've got a lot of content up. If you take a look at the, what's it called? Playlist area on the channel, you can see what all's going on there. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're going to call this a session for now. A little bit shorter than normal, but it seems that more people like to watch a little bit shorter streams. We'll call this good. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming, especially for chatting with me, keeping me somewhat occupied as we got through another section. Got more of the plot revealed. Got more of the shrines done. Shrines are completely finished. Korok trials are done. Eventide Island is done. Next week, we're going to be working on Hyrule Castle, bottom to top, and then the Ganon fight. So those are going to be next weekend. New Year's Eve, I'll probably be doing another stream, but it's just going to be Korok hunting. Just looking for more Korok seeds, trying to get completion on that. Little Froggy says, nice, just subbed as well, so we'll check on your other content. Thank you for subscribing. We're getting closer to 250. Yeah, it's going up pretty good this year. Anyway, thanks everybody, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.